path explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light.
Good morning. Hope everyone's having a great day. It's very early morning, Monday morning here where I'm at. Weather's just starting to get supposed to get cold here. Not anything like up north, but cold for here. At any rate, my carrier has arrived at my destination where I'm going to work from. See on the screen where I'm currently located, relative position to the bubble and the center of the galaxy. Look at the galaxy. It's about, I don't know, 70 degrees, 90 degrees being over here somewhere. I might actually move a little further out after I do some work around here. What I've done so far is I've jumped my Mandalay a couple of jumps away, about 120, 140 light years out. And I've plotted a course back in economy mode, and I've got 20 jumps back to the carrier, and I'll just check the systems back towards the carrier, and if it goes quickly, I will just plot another course out, and work the systems and plot another course back, or at least somewhere else. Just start working some of the star systems around, see what we can find. That being said, I've already checked the system I'm currently in, and we're 8 or 9, I think, bodies. No life, so 4, huh? Okay, makes it even easier. There was an intermediate jump here. There were some bodies, but no life.
Frame shift drive.
There you go. See, the stars are a little bit further apart here than the core, of course. So this is a 7 light year jump. When they're really close together, it may be as low as 2.5 or 1.5 light years.
4.
Adjusting for jump.
2.
I do have my filter set to main sequence stars still.
Velocity reached.
See how it goes first. Hopefully I won't get any errors. I already had one error. Kind of a weird error though. It was like it kind of just hung. It wasn't a mauve adder.
As you like.
We'll just get started and see what happens here.
Fuel swooping complete.
3 bodies.
System scan complete.
Nothing here. 3 stars, A, B, and C.
Frame shift drive
Scoop.
charging.
Didn't take any time at all to scoop for a 7 light year jump. Quick. Because it doesn't use much fuel to jump to 7 light year.
4.
Leaving system.
3. 2.
Kind of a low energy stream tonight.
System.
Woke up from a grandpa nap about an hour and a half ago or so. Some kind of blah. More coffee.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel swooping complete. System
Nothing
scan
here.
complete.
Oh, this might go quick. That's okay. What I'm here for.
Frame shift
I don't
drive
really
charging.
care what I find. I just want to find. You know what I mean? I'm here to make credits, but I'm not here just to make credit. And I've got no time constraint on me
4.
Jumping to next system.
2.
do this.
1.
I have almost 2 million credits in my account. I started this thing when I left the bubble with about 800,000. So I've made over 1 billion credits just getting out the exploration I've done.
Boom.
Fuel swooping complete.
34 bodies. Well, see, we got some work to do. Normally, I don't like big systems, but like I said, I'm here just to find, not just to make money. I do have a picture I need to edit or crop and put on X. Announcing my arrival and time to get to work. Picture of the galaxy map in my location. Nothing fancy yet. Maybe I'll get something pretty to post a picture on. quite a few pictures already of things. So right now, I kind of don't take pictures of just everything. Take pictures of things I've never done, and I personally never found before, or something that's just really scenic. Feels like I don't know what day of the week it feels like. Doesn't feel like Monday morning. Maybe Sunday night, I guess. You can lay back. More to do here. Nothing. Logic. Nada. Ancient nada. Most nadas found. Geologic. Running out of desk space or else. Like I said, I want to find some life, but good stuff other than bacteria, but I'm not real concerned yet. Something happened. Oh, I'm really hiding here. Huh? No more gas giants? Oh, it'll be quicker now.
Body 5A. Close orbit. Body 5A. Close ring proximity.
Two left. And
Body 5C.
no life forms
Unlocked
in
body
this
with
system.
fast rotation.
Frame shift drive
Completely
charging.
messed up. And
Adjusting for jump.
at some point, I'll start randomly mapping
Now
systems
engaged. No
while
anomalies detected.
I try to scan them all. Not 40 bodies, but smaller systems. No real reason
Compiling
to
data
do
for
that,
photography.
but to do it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bodies, everything's auto scanned. distance between us and the stars, and let's see if anyone's been here. I believe so. I think these are all autos. What's here? Obviously some planets. Find something. Life. It's alive. So far, nadas. Lots of nadas. Find something down below these lines, but I might get in the zone here doing this stuff, and if someone says something in chat and I don't notice, eventually I'll notice. Don't expect a big crowd tonight, being Sunday or early Monday morning. Gotta work. Feel sorry for the people up north that go out in the mess. Hopefully, because of the road conditions, they won't have to go into work or something. Mention the freezing temperature. Get down below freezing where I live, and that's not super unusual where I live along the Gulf Coast of Mexico. When it does get cold, it usually doesn't stay real long. When it gets cold, it's a wet cold usually. Miserable. No difference between a wet cold and dry cold. Kind of like the difference between a desert, you know, and the humidity is real low. You feel the heat as much. Feel super hot. Kind of the opposite. Humid area when it gets cold, you know, it chills you to the bones. Nice, but I haven't gone into great effort to save my hibiscus plants. They're on their own this year. Every year I've been covering them and putting lamps on them to save them, and I'm just not doing that this year. I think they're big enough that their roots go down far enough that they survive. I know one of them, on several occasions, we thought it was dead from the cold, and it comes back.
Body 6.
There is
High
no
value
life
body.
here. Hard to believe. 30 odd bodies, no life forms. Plant life.
Frame shift drive changing.
Oh, the big view. Won't see me blowing my nose or anything.
4,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1.
Space
I won't
velocity.
say boring, but just doing this all morning. Might go to the trouble to put some music on. Ads coming up in a
Completing
minute.
system scan. Stand by.
According to Twitch.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing here.
System scan
Bodies.
complete. Frame
Be
shift
lots of
drive
systems. I'm
charging.
gonna stay here several days. Lots of systems with my name on them. especially right around the carrier. That'll become a problem in a way, as I do more exploration. I'll stumble across systems I've already worked on more and more. Hi, Spider Cat. Welcome in. I'm good. Getting a late start this morning, doing the same old routine stuff. Hope you're well and relatively warm. Out here doing the same thing. Hoping the game don't crash.
Completing system scan for cartography.
My carrier finally arrived where I was headed.
Fuel scooping complete.
So I have started work officially. Doing a lot of star systems around the carrier. Almost awake. I just woke up about an hour ago from a little nap I took, about 4-hour nap. Kind of low energy right now. Really odd. I ate dinner. I'd take a nap after dinner. I haven't recovered yet. I haven't had enough coffee is what the problem is. Bit chilly. Oh, you live in South Carolina? Well, I live in South Mississippi, so it is just now getting to us. It'll get down in the 30s today, and tonight though it'll get below freezing, but not real cold. Like, it'll be like 30 or 29, maybe 28. So they say. Usually when they say it's going to be 26 or 7, it's 22, but we'll see. As long as my water pump survives, I'll be happy. I live out in the countryside with a septic tank and a well. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion here. Star. Well, ads are running. You probably can't see me. Or hear me.
Body 2B. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
One there.
Body 2B.
There's
Landable with
signs of
atmosphere.
life. I think the ads are over. Sorry about that. I noticed they were running. Just telling you. I don't know if you heard me. I live in South Mississippi, about 14 miles inland from the Gulf of Mexico. And front is just past here, so it's, you know, the rain's just starting to stop. It didn't rain a whole lot though.
System scan complete.
But we get below freezing tonight. I'll do the same thing. Have faucets dripping a little bit and stuff like that.
Frame shift drive charging.
I don't think it's going to be cold enough to put a lamp on the pump house. In the pump house, usually I put like a 200-watt lamp if it's going to get real cold and right there by the water pump and stuff. Still, that thing's run, you know. I mean, drip and stuff. But
Adjusting for jump.
that's an expensive thing if something breaks on the pumps.
That's quite something.
You streamed today? I didn't. I slept most of the day. I did a lot of streams yesterday. I did like 3, maybe 4, I don't know, streams yesterday. So I think a lot. I slept in a bit
Gathering
today.
information. Cartography updated.
Why I took a nap.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
But I did take a nap. I got sleepy after eating dinner. I made potato soup. I haven't had potato soup in a long time. It turned out really good. Oh, I'm sorry I missed you. It's about when I woke up.
Frame shift drive charging.
I would have swung by. hung out for a few. Appreciate you coming in and chatting a minute, though. Yeah, my potato soup turned out really good. I didn't have any milk to put in it, so I put a little bit of
2, 1.
half and half creamer in it. And it turned out okay, though. And a little bit of carrots and celery in there and some garlic, onion. It turned out better than I thought it was going to. My mother used to make a potato soup. We were not rich when I was growing up, so we had like sauerkraut and hot dogs and a lot of beans. So I've grown to love those things. But she could make potato soup, and it was some of the best potato soup I'd ever had. I have been unable to duplicate the taste of it. I mean, the stuff I make is good, but it's not the same. Same thing is true of her meatloaf. She could make a kick-ass meatloaf. But I can make a meatloaf now that's really tasty and people like it. And it's not the same. And I won't even talk about her chili. Man. He had some of, back when I was young, you could go to the grocery store and you'd buy frozen chili. It was in like a rectangular block. And you just thawed it out and everything. But that was some of the greasiest stuff you can imagine. It was really good. Oh, well. Yeah, if it gets real cold, I'll switch over some chili and some grilled cheese sandwiches. Seems to be the traditional thing. I know, I had the recipe for my mother's carrot cake. And my sister, before she passed away years ago, acquired that recipe, and I got it from her, because my mother made a great carrot cake. And I follow that recipe to the T.
Ammonia atmospheric
And it's
landable
good.
with life.
But it's not
Body
as
5.
good. I don't know.
May host
Maybe
a
the
new personal
ingredients are
codex
different.
entry.
I mean,
Body 5.
back when I was
Landable
growing
with
up, the
atmosphere.
ingredients are different. Like McDonald's fries tasted different than they do today, But maybe made the same way, but the
Body 4.
ingredients are not the
Ammonia
same. Made
atmospheric
the same
landable
way.
with life. Body 4. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 4. Landable with atmosphere.
Trying to look at, see what's here. If I'm going to go to work or not, I might do some collecting there. As I was saying at the beginning, of the stream, just talking to myself, I'm out here, when I go to work here, exploring, I'm not really here for the money. I'm here just to find, whatever I find. It's not a matter of the money. It's the discovery of.
Body 8. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 8.
My name on a
Landable with
bunch of
atmosphere.
systems. And when are you going to get Elite Dangerous and learn to play it? You'd like it. Of course, what I'm doing is hardly the lamest part of the game, just exploration, but there are a lot more exciting things to do. I'm doing. I just enjoy this aspect of the game. I'm not real competitive. I don't do a lot of combat or on foot, first person
System
shooters.
scan complete.
Alright, time to put my, I gotta, there is something here. I need to, where is it? I need to put my thinking cap on here while I try to decide, I think I have, I thought I had a, oh, I know what happened. I haven't made it yet. I've got the ingredients to make this redemption, but I don't have it yet. That's, I gotta see where it is. Let me look at OBS here a second. I'm sorry, I no. I created a You know, the thing that has the numbers come across when you're concentrating or thinking. Overlay for there it is. Oh, it's there. I haven't got the redemption yet for it. Doesn't appear to be working. Oh, maybe it's just. I'm gonna switch scenes here. I'm gonna screw this up. Hang on just a second. There it is. Okay. Make a redemption for that to trigger that. So I was wondering what happened to that. Well, you know, it is a grindy game at first until you acquire certain things, and then you can get stuck into a routine, kind of like what I do. I'm stuck in this routine, but I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. But it's not. Every once in a while, you know, like I'll go back to Civilization, then I'll do something else, you know. But I always return back to Deep Space.
Frameshift drive charging.
But also, though, you can play with other people. A lot of people, I enjoy doing that when I kill pirates. I like working with other people and do things.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2,
A lot of the missions for on foot stuff, you know, you can have teams of people trying to accomplish it and working together. And the community of people, though, are really good. I mean, on Twitch at least. I don't know about on YouTube, really. They're really good. I've only had a few comments on my YouTube videos, but I used to use a thing called Restream,
Compiling data for
and I would
cartography.
stream on YouTube and Twitch at the
System
same
scan
time,
complete.
or Kick. I had a phase where I was streaming on Kick for a while just to
Fuel
try
screen
it.
complete.
But since I got affiliate, you're not supposed to restream things. Well, people be glad to help you. I don't know why I'm doing that. There's nothing in this system, though. And I know it honked, but I need to see the count. Okay. Nothing here, so we press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
But more, you know, people would be more than happy to, you know, hold your hand, you know, guide you, help you, answer your questions. Once you do the very basic stuff that you can get out of the Pilots Federation area, or what we call the newbie area. When you first start the game, you're in the newbie area, so you don't interact with you know, mean people, i.e. the real world. And once you leave that area, you know, then you start interacting more with the real people. That way, hopefully, by that time, you've acquired some basic skills. You know, how to fly, not necessarily great flying, but how to fly.
Completing system scan for
What
cartography.
buttons do what to some degree. No one, I mean, I still haven't
Fuel
learned
screen
everything.
complete.
I use probably the same 6 or 7 functions almost all the time. I don't do certain other things. And bodies here. It's very much an open world type game. It never ends. How would I say? You do not have to follow a fixed path. The game does not make you do anything per se. I mean, you have to do certain things to acquire credits or, you know, merits from some of the power play things, but nothing forces you to do that. Like, nothing. I can go anywhere in the galaxy, and if I want, if I have the means to get there, I can go anywhere in the galaxy, with small exceptions. There are certain areas that are locked for one reason or another. The game developers don't tell us why they're permit blocked, but They say you require a permit. But again, you know, I can go anywhere. If I'm in, there's 3 modes to the game. There's solo play, and in solo, you're by yourself and computer-operated NPCs. The other ships you might see are all simulations. They're computer-controlled. So you don't interact with real people. The second mode is called a private group. That's a group you set up and you can invite certain friends, but only those people that are invited can come in, and you can interact with those people. You can pull your ship nose to nose. You can get out of the station and y'all can walk together and stuff, or you can do missions together. You know, fight together, fight each other. And then there's open. In open, you meet other people. There's no requirements or anything. Other people can kill you you know, when you don't want to be killed, called ganking or stuff. Those happen. That's it. In the game, you can do certain things. You can do exploration, which is what I do. You can do trade, where you buy products at one station, take them to another station, and sell them for a profit. And a lot of people do that to make tons of money. It takes time. But they can do that. You can do combat, different types of combat. You can go kill pirates. You can kill other people. There are certain missions that at a station, it'll have a mission board, and certain government factions may hire you to go do certain things, which may or may not be legal. What else can you do? There's mining, exploration. All kinds of things, you know. Some of those missions don't require combat or anything. Some of them are for trade. They say, go buy X, you know, product here, bring it back to us, and we'll give you money and certain other things as a reward. Or some of them are just data. They say, go here, pick up this data, which you never see. It's magically transported to your ship when you get there, and you accept it, and you take it back to someplace else, and you complete the mission. They give you mission rewards. That being said, usually on some of those missions, the pirates, and also in trade, if you're carrying cargo, pirates, NPC pirates in general, will try to hijack your cargo. They may kill you in the process, so you have to escape or fight them. But it's the overpowering thing is there's nothing in the game that says you have to do anything. You're not forced down a path. You know, to once you reach a point, like I've reached a point where I'm got all the money I could ever need, and it's easy to make money. You know, now when you first begin, it's hard to make money, but it's much easier now when you first start out than when I started out because of exploration and exobiology. I was showing one guy last night. He hasn't done anything. And he, you know, doesn't have a lot of money. And I said, you know, and I showed him. I went and got one item, and I said, this one item's going to pay me $8 million just to sample it. You see how easy this is, you know? And he's like, wow, you know, because most of the mission things and everything may pay hundreds of thousands of credits or something, you know, instead of millions. Some of them pay more. Don't get me wrong, but you know. So doing missions and things like that. Now there are reasons to do that, even though it pays low, is because you get certain rewards as you rank up. There's like 3 major powers in a government in the world or in the galaxy. There's the Federation, there's the Empire, and there's Alliance. And as you do missions for those factions, you rank up in rewards. And in the Empire and in the Federation, once you reach certain ranks, you can then buy with in-game credits, not real money, but in-game credits. You can then buy some of the fancier ships. Until very recently, the real-world money, you could only buy decorations for your ships, like paint jobs and stuff. However, they've changed their model just slightly. Like the ship I'm flying in, I bought with real money. It wasn't expensive, but it wasn't like Star Citizen or anything. It was, you know, like $10 or something. It's called arcs. So you go buy arcs, then you can spend those arcs on things, but you can buy like 3 or 4 different ships with arcs. But that being said, after a couple of months, this ship becomes available to regular users for just credits, in-game credits. So it's kind of like pay to play, but it's not, because it's available for in-game reasonable credits. I'm not talking Star Citizen values. I don't know if you know. I keep bringing Star Citizen up because there are people that have paid thousands of dollars in Star Citizen for big ships and stuff, and that's just stupid. I paid nothing for this game initially for Elite Dangerous. It was free, and I paid like $8 for Odyssey. So, who the hell wants to spend zillions of dollars? And welcome in, Theta Alpha 07, Commander. Just out here doing what I do and talking to Spider Cat. It's actually a dev for Star Citizen, huh? Well, I don't know how much you know about Star Citizen and stuff. The game itself, the gameplay and everything is pretty good. It's the company that and their policies that a lot of people have problems with. I have Star Citizen. I've played it for about 15 minutes. And it's not because I don't like it. It's because I didn't like it really, but I didn't give it a chance. I was like, okay.
Body 2. Sulfur dioxide
We
atmospheric
gotta go check this
landable
one
with
out.
life. Body 2.
I didn't even check the last
May
system.
host a new personal codex
You
entry.
can't play Star Citizen on your
Body
rig?
2.
There
Landable
is
with
that too.
atmosphere.
There were 2 planets in the last system. I was just chatting away that I said I was going to go check out, and I just didn't. Left. I blame you, Spider Cat.
Body 3. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable
Now, if
with
that
life.
happens on this system, I'll die
Body
because
3.
it's Stratum
May
Tectonica, the
host a new
highest
personal
paying
codex entry
thing in
and
the
has
game
high
is on this
biological
planet.
value. Body 3.
If I
Landable with
start chatting,
atmosphere.
don't let me jump away from this system.
Body 4. Sulfur
Oh,
dioxide
man, all 3 of these
atmospheric
planets
landable
could
with
possibly have Stratum Tectonica.
Body 4.
That's the highest paying thing.
Landable and terraformable.
And one of
Body
them
4.
certainly has it. I
Landable with
guarantee it.
atmosphere. Body 4.
Hang on a second,
High
Theta. I'll
value
look at your
body.
rig setup there. Let me click this last thing.
System scan complete.
You have an RTX 3060? And you can't play it? Yeah, a friend of mine gifted me the game and gave me a starter pack with a ship. The first thing I didn't like is it took a century to cross over that damn station to get to the ship. Oh, the cactus thing or the cactoidea? Yeah, I got them. I gotta go with this Stratum Tectonica, the highest paying thing in the game, or I will never forgive myself. All 3 of these planets are sulfur dioxide based. All 3 of them could have Stratum Tectonica. The ones with 1 biological signal here could either be bacteria or Stratum Tectonica. The one with 2 could be Stratum Tectonica and bacteria. Since there's 2 biologies listed, they're both there. And again, only one of them is going to be on this one here. So we'll check all 3 just in case there's Stratum Tectonica on the other ones. I know there's going to be one on the second one. So we'll make some money while we're having fun, right? But Theta, you said you whoa. I don't want to drop. I'm already in Supercruise. Duh. See, I can't multitask worth a damn. This is a perfect example of it. I'm trying to think of, what to tell you, Theta, about Star Citizen and ask you things. And then I'm trying to fly at the same time. So get ready for the ultimate loop of shame coming up, folks. But you only got 8 FPS with an RTX 3060? Surely you've got something like at least an i5 or i7 or i9 or what kind of processor, what kind of CPU do you have, and how much RAM? Especially the RAM in this case. You have an AM. See, you should have no trouble playing that. I've got an RX 580 and AMD Ryzen something and 32 gig of RAM. Maybe you should tweak something. When you get 8 FPS, where I mean, does it change, you know, depending, like on in Elite Dangerous, you know, it can change dramatic, especially when Elite first came out, it would change dramatically whether you were in your spaceship or walking around a station and stuff. Rumble thumps. No, he's not talking about this game, Rumble. He's talking about Star Citizen. I mean, Star Citizen, I think has more requirements than Elite, but you know, a Ryzen 7 with 32 gig of RAM and RTX 3080 really shouldn't have any problem running the game. It's certainly more than 8 FPS. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if I have Star Citizen. Since I lost my hard drive, I may not even have Star Citizen installed anymore. I may have to reinstall it someday. Re-download it. Still stutters, huh? Well, a stutter is not necessary. If true video stutter is not quite the same thing as an FPS issue. Like I'm getting 60 FPS right now, but I might do you know, you might see me do something and the video will stutter, but the frame rate will essentially stay the same. That's probably not the same type of issue, but you know, if you're running into real low FPS stuff, then I mean that sounds like either a video driver is old or something, or you you know, have your settings cranked all the way up to ultra or some weird stuff. Oh, are you running VR? Oh yeah, if I overshoot it'll be fine. I'm not going to do a loop shot. I might be talking and ignore the planet and just cruise right by it. You're not wrong there, but that's not the same as one of my loop of shames. Let's get rich here. Let's hope it's a stratum and not bacteria. It's either bacteria or stratum tectonicus. So the second planet will be bacteria and stratum tectonicus. Nice if all three of them had stratum tectonicus. After this big lecture, I was saying I'm out here to. My carrier has arrived where I want it to be. Okay, it's bacteria. And I said I'm out here to find, not to make money. But you know, if I can make money in the process, okay, even better. Now this one will have both when I'm going to. It'll be okay. We will be going down and getting the bacteria and the stratum tech, so we can get our 100 million credits for that. And Rumple de Thumps. Welcome in. I don't believe we've met before. Oh, my coffee's cold. How did that happen? Been streaming 40 minutes. 50 minutes, I guess. I had the throttle real low because I'm talking to chat, so I don't do a loop of shame. Well, you know, you're getting $1 million for bacteria. You're not the first to discover them, because you'd get 5 if you're the first to discover them. Once you get out of the starter system...
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I tell you, once you get out of the starter system, you hop on my carrier, I'll make you a billionaire in a week. Less than a week. 3 days, maybe. If you really work at it, you can do it in 1 day. And if you need money once you get out of there, I'll give you $1 billion just to help you get started. And I say that because 2 people gave me $1 billion each so I could get my fleet carrier. Hey, I won't renege on it. I'll do it. All you got to do is buy some tritium from me at a super cheap price and then resell it back to me, and I'll buy it for some huge price. Bring a cargo ship over to my carrier, which will be in the bubble at the time. I'll come to you as close to you as I can. You know, it won't be 26,000 light years out and make you come to me. But you could, if you want. Because I am about... How far? I'm at my final destination. How far am I from Sol? 24,000, almost 25,000 light years from Sol right now. I'm out here. Barely can see me. But you only, even in the starter system. Well, I brought my fleet carrier out here, but I've been to Sagittarius A. It's 26,000 light years, you know, in just my ships. So, and once you get out of the starter system and you get a couple of good ships, you can do all kinds of things. You know, I think. Thank you, Rhea, for the follow. I don't remember if it's the meta alloy or not, but. There was a hard way to get that, but there was a super easy way where you could just go someplace and buy it for that engineer, and that's what I did. Just went and bought it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, Spider, more than welcome to. Thank you very much for coming in, and appreciate the alert. For any of you new people that want to do exploration, I'll be glad to work with you and help you get started. It's not hard, and it's what you can do is you do a little bit of exobiology, get some money, and then you go back and do what you want to do in the game, you know. But whenever you run low on cash, you know, you can just go spend a day or two. You know, you from the bubble, all you've got to do is go about 400 light years, you know, away from the bubble, up or down, you know, try to find some undiscovered life. That way you get the discovery bonus. You don't have to do that. You can find life anywhere. In fact, the other day I found I sampled some life on a planet that had a station on it just to do it. I was like going, wow. I was hoping that the life would be close to the station so I could like get a picture of me sampling something with the station in the background, the settlement, you know, in the background. Well, you're not going to when you're real close to the bubble because that's really highly traveled. That's why I said if you go above the galactic plane and below the galactic plane, away from the bubble, not just horizontally, because that's people's first inclination when they do stuff is just to travel 2-dimensionally. Think 3-dimensionally and go off a diagonally angled or something away from the bubble about 100 light years, 200 light years. You know, and better yet, you know, plot a course 500 light years or something out and just sample each star system as you go out there, and then, you know, work around there a little bit. Well, you'll learn that fuel scoop real fast, let me tell you. You know, using a fuel scoop is easy. You balance how close you can get to the star. It's a balance between how fast you want to scoop and how much heat you can take. You go real close to the star and you're in like a sidewinder or something that doesn't have good heat management. You know, you may get too hot, so you have to move a little further away from the star. If you go too slow, your scoop speed slows down. So it's a matter of balance. Oh, and adders, my opinion, like my opinion only. Don't take this, you know, and anything else. I hate adders. Adder power management, heat management. Some people like adders. Don't get me wrong. You know, for me, just there are better ships. The path I took, you know, was a Sidewinder, Cobra Mark III. And I went to a Python. The Python is super good all-around ship. Some people go the combat route, so that's a little different. A Dolphin has extremely good heat management for that version of ships, as opposed to the new versions of ships that are coming out. People have used it for exploration. It has a little bit of cargo space. But I really like the Python. It has adequate cargo space. You can do combat in it for NPC combats, for pirate hunting and stuff. You can fend off NPC pirates with it. You can land almost anywhere. And from then on, the path you take, it really depends a lot what you want to do in the game. The jump range is depends on what you want to do. But jump range, once you get to a certain point in jump range, I would say, 27 light years or higher, that's workable. Now, if you want to go long distances, then you want to have a lot more jump range, and you can get jump range by making lighter components on your ship. A Guardian booster. You can do a lot of engineering on your ship towards that end, but mileage may vary. Well, that's the thing. You don't have to fight the pirates. You just get away from them, and that's a technique you learn. Most cases, you can get away from pirates. I will suggest that if you're ever fighting a real person that interdicts you, and you're getting away, you're running away, if you can, don't low wake. High wake. Jump to another star system. If you low wake, you'll just go into super cruise, and he can just come up to super cruise and pull you back down again. But if you high wake, unless he's got a wake scanner, they're not going to find you. Guarding thrusters. Yeah, let me get down here and make some money. But don't try to rush it. The game has so much variety in it. You'll find some niche or something or stuff you like to do, and don't let it get you down by certain. If you fail a couple of times doing things, it's just the game. Yeah, I'm going slow. I'm at full throttle. And now I've got the throttle at 0. Let's see if we make it. Yeah. Let's fly like a pilot. Let's do this. I really don't mind loop of shames. It's just sometimes I do. Sometimes I do a loop of shame because the travel time to a planet can take so long. If you approach like a commercial airliner, I like to approach as a fighter pilot and loop around, and you can actually get back in position faster than the travel time. This planet is going to have both stratum and bacteria, and it's going to be good stratum. Sulfur dioxide atmosphere, 100% sulfur dioxide, 2 biological signals. Put that, tattoo that, write that down, post it on your screen. If you're looking for exobiology, you come across that, go there. Map it and go there. You're going
Surface
to get money.
by 50%.
Good morning, Charlie. Welcome in. I am talking instead of doing. What can you do with a second seat in your ship? I've never used my second seat in a ship except to multi-crew. You have some other player you can either land at a station, they come to the station, they walk, and they get aboard your ship, or they can telepresence onto your ship by multi-crewing.
Personal codex entry and has high biological value.
That's a lot of fun too, by the way, multi-crewing. You can, as long as you have turreted weapons, they can operate your turreted weapon. If they're in-person multi-crewing, especially, I guess, I don't know about telepresence, but they can use if you have 2 SRVs, they can use your second SRV. I did that with a friend. I was telepresenced into his ship, I think. I might have been in person. I don't know. But I was aboard his vessel, and he had 2 SRVs, and he's an exobiologist, so we went out, and I got to drive around the planet and sample stuff. Didn't get any money for that sampling, I might add, but I did get to do it. Didn't get any credit for it. However, I did get my name on the things he discovered, like the a star that was undiscovered that we discovered. Both his name and my name appeared on it. But to me, these ships are decoration,
Orbital flight engaged.
unless you multi-crew with other people. Over here where it's smoother. Want the darker trim just a little bit. This stuff should just pop up in front of me and I'll be rich. 10 million. Well, that's good. When I get back to the carrier, I will, from scanning planets, I will probably make about, let's say it's 20 jumps, so that's 20 with 19 systems. I'll be lucky to make 6 million, if even that, by mapping and doing this stuff. Well, you know, Charlie, finding Earth-likes is hard because they're rare. I think I've found like 8 or 9 so far in 4 years, and I'm an explorer. But I did find 2 of them in the last 3 months. So, one of them that wasn't that far from the bubble, amazingly enough. Now, as you go down, this is supposed to have stratum and bacteria. Notice I don't see anything, but when I get around 800 meters or less, things will start popping up. It'll start rendering. I don't think there's nothing there until you get down and check. Bacterium on a dark planet, man, there we go. See how this stuff's starting to pop up? Was it last stream I was talking about that? You ever, if a planet's dark and you've got to find bacteria, there's 2 things to learn or know. You see this bacteria down here? Oh, we got gravity here. Thruster. Okay. We have gravity here, sorry. You see, that's bacteria. I'm going to turn night vision on. Now, notice the night vision doesn't do anything with the bacteria because it's flat. But sometimes bacteria looks like a rock. So if you like cycle through your night vision looking at it, if it doesn't highlight, then it's not a rock. That being said, at night, there's only 2 ways to find bacteria. One is to shine a flashlight on it. The other is to use your comp scanner. See how it highlights when you come over. You may be cruising along in the dark and suddenly this will flicker and you'll go, oh, because it's almost impossible to find. Well, that's only because of the dark soil. As you might have heard me say as I came in, I said I'm going to try for the darker soil because the type of bacteria here is light colored, as is the stratum. Now, I'm going to say that I'm disappointed because usually the stratum is everywhere and it is not. Usually it pops up and it's everywhere, so I'm not even going to work this area. I'm going to move a little bit and see if it pops up, because usually it is very abundant in these type of planets. So go here where the terrain's a little different. We'll see if any stratum. On occasion, the stratum is hard to find. This isn't one of those occasions. Usually I just pop down and everything I need is right there, the bacteria and the stratum. You see this bacteria is every, wait a minute, which planet am I on? Okay, yeah, it's here. I'll find it if it's here because that's $19 million just for that. I could go ahead and get this bacteria while I'm doing it. This bacteria is going to pay 1.69 million. But I'll get a discovery bonus of ×5 for this. So it's over 5 million.
Landing gear deployed.
Remember, there's gravity here. I may go back up to orbit and come back down in a different place. All right, Theta, thanks for coming in. Appreciate the alert. Where is it at? It's close to me. There it is. So you made
Bacterium
Pathfinder,
servers
Charlie?
scanned.
Good.
Base value 1,689,800.
The more you do, the faster you'll rank
Minimum
up.
sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Sometimes bacteria looks like a melted cow patty. But you see how flat it is. That's why it doesn't
Landing gear retracted.
do well with night vision. Find some more. It's the ground we'll be concerned about.
Minimum distance reached. You've
Over here to
traveled over
these.
500 meters from previous sample.
This is not the high
Landing
paying
gear
thing.
deployed.
Terrain doesn't look this unsuitable. You're giving me such a hard time here. Played it in 1985. It's a lot different now. No more wireframe ships, that's for sure. One more of these, then we'll look for the high
Second
pants.
partial sample
I'm really
collected.
surprised it didn't just appear. One planet I had to go up to orbit 4 times, come back down in different spots before I found it. But usually, very prolific on a world. It says it's there. You just come down and it pops up right in front of you. No matter where you come down, as long as you come down in the blue area.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Get apart a little closer. What kind of computer did you play it on, Rumpled? An Acorn? Laugh, it may be. Well, you want a Commodore 64? Yeah. But you want to know why everyone's doing biology? I can
Sample
tell you why.
collection complete.
Money. It is the easiest way to make money. I was doing it before, exobiology came out. My first elite rank was in exploration. Hey, we have all 3 of these, so we got to go find the stratum. I'm not going to waste time here. I'm going to go back up to orbit and find a different spot. And you can't boost with landing gear down. Go figure. Hopefully the next spot I come down, it was probably in the mountains behind me. The last time I had trouble finding it, it was on the side of mountains and things, at the base of mountains. We'll see what happens.
Frame shift drive charging.
I ain't scared. We'll find it.
4, 3.
I've never
2,
failed to find stratum tectonicus. Sometimes it's harder than others, but worth the effort. And that's one of those things. Stratum tectonicus is one of those things that's of such high value. It's worth it even if it's already been previously discovered. $19 million base value. And if it's undiscovered and you are the first to turn it in, then you get over $90 million just for the stratum tectonica. All right, we're already on stratum. Let's try to find a smooth mountain. I honestly like directly below me, but that would be very difficult to let. Go over here. This soil may not be as dark as last time, but that's okay. Give me a second, I'll look at chat. I want to get my ankle right here. Flying and talking for me is looking at chat and flying is a problem. Okay, we're good. All right, Rumpled, thanks very much for coming in. Appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. Anytime I'm on, feel free to come in and chat with me. I love to chat, despite my flying ability. Thanks so much for the lighter color soil. Here we go. One more try. This can be deceiving. Gravity. Gravity's taught me a hard lesson more than once. All back far. It's emerald, it's green. It'll be white with a greenish tint or greenish with a white tint. It's gonna play hard to get on this planet, so over here where it's rougher and green up a little bit and see. Trouble finding this bacteria though, is there? Yes. Difficult is usually super easy. Keeps happening. Go up and come back down somewhere else. Usually very prolific. Good. not finding what you're looking for. If I found it in a ravine, that'd be the dead. Change the soil color. That's a jump scare right now. I'm a camera off. I am leaning into my monitor looking. Seeing it here. Pick up one. Trying to head over there towards the mountains. Change things. Goodness, usually you pop out all over the screen. Like that bacterium would. Let's try again. We'll go up and come back down somewhere else. I've learned it's not to give up. It'll be there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Easier to go up and come back down somewhere else than it is to spend a long time and maybe stumble across an outcropping of it. Here, we'll find some, hopefully that's some more abundant. Just pick a big area. I mean, let's not pick a big area. Little area.
Orbital flight
See if it's
engaged.
concentrated. If not, we'll come up and come back down again. Usually, if it's blue, it's in there somewhere. However, there was a planet, was it yesterday? The Concha and Tubus. The listing said it was there. There was, I could not find, I didn't go real low looking for little bitty blue spots, but from orbit I could not see any mapping with the blue on it. Didn't find it. I mean, I orbited the daylight side and night side. I looked and didn't see any. What we got down here? And keeping in mind we have gravity. Hopefully it'll be a little more concentrated in this small area. Better, it'll be very hard to find.
Ad starting in 1 minute.
I'm seeing that. Usually it just pops up right in front of you, just like those did. stratum tectonic is kind of a clover leaf blotch. White veins running across it. Covered with dirt. The night vision does highlight stratum flat. You may see me cycling on and off to differentiate it between patches. Huh. Ground. Beneath the ground. Up. Miracle of piloting skill there. Well then, can you eat? Have to order. It on the slopes and or when wherever you see bacteria, you'll see where the Imagine trying to do this in an RV on this one. Not the driving right. Go back up. Small area is not going to do it for us.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Consider one planet. I had to do this 4 times to orbit come back down in different places before I actually dropped. I'd have to do more than 4 times. We went a little far. There. How dark is it? I can put Closer to the Terminator here. Let's see. Not that should have anything to do with it. I haven't tried around the limb of the planets.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let me go to where it's completely dark though. This way and see. I wanted to make it a little further along, but it's so shallow. This bearing 170. Definitely different. So you find it in the smoother section. There we go. There we go. We found it. Do this. We'd find it eventually. Quite the high contrast there.
Landing gear deployed.
Fine, but to like this area. Stratum tectonic. Emerald.
Stratum tectonic is scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Okay, we'll just go along this flat area and see what we see.
Landing gear retracted.
And turn around and come back. Some more we're passing over. Some more we're passing over. More up there in the
Minimum
mountain.
distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
If it will let us. Somewhere. This is usually how easy it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Finally. And we got one more planet to check in this system to see if it's got stratum or bacteria. Could be either. It's atmosphere on this planet though, isn't it? Blue? Love it. Stumbling across this
Second
makes
partial
this
sample
little
collected.
leg of the trip pay for my fleet carrier for 2 months. 3. I I say that, that's assuming the discovery bonus too. We can go keep looking in these mountains, or we can go back to down this way.
Landing gear retracted.
Hopefully we can someplace we can.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Park here. I think so.
Landing gear deployed.
To our left. Wrong button. Up to our left, maybe just a little behind. Yet, last sample. I'm with this planet. Pretty abundant
Sample
in this
collection
region.
complete.
Other ones. Board the ship. Okay, now we have voice tech turned on. Now we go to see if it's bacteria or strep.
Landing gear retracted.
Bacteria will be out of here. Not, and we'll go look for it. That time.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Planet.
2, 1.
100 million.
Engage.
Perfect. Could be worse. Sometimes though, the single biology, sometimes they're at them, rarely, but found it more than once on a single biological thing there. Time for our first loop. My throttle is at posting. Enter though, Commander. I did another loop because I was busy with the surface scanner. My pilot skeletons know no bounds. Each time we're ending up closer, though. We're on the good side. Only take a moment, a few probes into it, and see if we got what we want or not. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. We got it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And it's
Surface scan
bacteria. That
complete.
means we are out of here. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nothing wrong with those bacteria, though. Those are over $1 million just each. Not interested in that.
4,
Jumping to next
3,
system.
2, 1.
Hyperspace checking systems now complete.
Or 5 million, I think. More than 5. But... be alright if I was broke. Cuban tunnel.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping.
Mandalay. 24 bodies. Mandalay handles heat so well.
Fuel scooping complete.
24 bodies? Might be something good here. Stars small. Here's less of my sky. Let's see. Okay, we got big guys and we got little guys. That's with moons. Moons, maybe.
Body 5. High value body. Body 5A. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with
Recepta.
life. Body 5A.
Three
May
bios,
host a new
bacteria,
personal codex entry and
phimols,
has high
recepta.
biological value.
3 different types of
Body
recepta
5A.
possible. Each one of them are
Landable
over
with
12
atmosphere.
million. All these things, all 3 of these things are, oh, well, bacterium's 2 million essentially. Do I have that on my screen? We will be going there though, just to get the receptors. Good payment there. But it's some cool stuff, so going there. I was just saying, last couple of streams I haven't found any Electricae or Recepta, so. And since there's 3 bios there will be a Thimerella bacterium and a Recepta. Cool. Those of you in chat or anyone lurking, if you've never seen Recepta, you'll like it. Usually there's some type of enclosure type thing, something inside them. Sometimes it's like a square box made out of PVC with something, egg or something in the middle. Other times they're different, but they're usually some type of something surrounding a thing in the middle. They never look natural. Different. Thimerollas, we'll find it, hopefully. Usually they're around a geyser. There's two geologics there, so there's geysers and other vents or something. Sometimes they can be difficult to find, but sometimes not. We'll find them though. Take us a while, but we'll find it. Too early in the morning to admit defeat. So we want to go to phase A. Two geologic Once we map it, we'll know for sure. I know what we have there. We'll see what type of geology it is. Ephemeral is going to be associated with the geology. Far away, so we'll take our time getting there. The right scanner. Odds we're going to end up doing a loop of shame despite my efforts. Slow, careful approach. No, we're going to be going down there. I want to make sure I'm right there. If it was electric hay, I'd come down on the Terminator because it glows. I like to show y'all the glow, and it's also easy to spot in the dark. If you're close enough, you can deal with it in the dark. Now, where these things are at. Too hot. It's the backside a bit.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Last thing I'm worried, if I worry about the bacteria at all.
Body 5
Surface scan complete.
Ephemerals
may
could
host a
be
new
anywhere.
personal codex entry and has high biological
Geysers
value.
anywhere. Bacterium I don't care about. The Ephemerola. Recepta. I'm gonna go for the Recepta sometimes I find in hilly terrain. Times like this I wish I'd brought my Sidewinder to land anyway. I might do another trip of I did a trip out with a Sidewinder from the carrier days ago. It was fine. I mean, kind of annoying it takes so long to scoop fuel, but we're near the rougher terrain base of it. We have a choice of smooth terrain or rough terrain. See what it's associated with, if any. If it has an affinity for in this planet, certain type.
Orbital flight engaged.
Something. Fingers crossed. Hope it's easy to find and easy to land. Usually it's not real hard to find. Sometimes it's hard to land. So. Full throttle trying to drop some. Drop in and see what we got. Oh, it's here. The question is, which receptor will it be? $15.2 million receptor. Yes. Once I sample one, it'll change a little bit, gray out the ones that aren't. Here and see what we see. Ice ball. We got bacteria. Mode. Looks like it might be a Fimarilla because it's got soot from the base of it around it. Lava vent. Yeah. It's got Fimarillas on the side of it. I'm going to go ahead and get that first. Right there. Try to get everything. I'll save the bacteria probably.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
We have to go 100 meters for the Fimarillus. We might, if there's a patch of them here, we just walk over to them. Not the rocks, it's the things growing on the rock. What we're at.
Fumarola aquatus scan.
You can get these guys or
Base
these
value
things, Fimarillas, without life on them.
6,284,600.
There's Recepta.
Minimum sample distance 100
We'll
meters.
get the Fimarilla first, but that's
First
Recepta.
partial sample collected.
Show you what it looks like in this case. It's got like a cage around it, and it's got something inside it. We'll look at it better when I actually start to sample them. Now we only got to go 100 meters for this, so is there another one here somewhere? I think there's one right there. And another one over there. So if I can get all three right here, then I can get that Recepta. This one. Should have grabbed the
Minimum
SRV
distance
for this.
reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
Should have grabbed the SRV for this. Energy level. We get that one, and hopefully this will be 100 meters from the other one. I'm walking for any closer. It's not what I thought. Not be. Definitely one back there, but that's getting kind of far to walk. It's closer. More Receptor right there. Definitely one there. No, there's definitely one there. Energy so far, but when I'm scanning, it's going. Good though. Been better if I take an SRV. Or up to 50 meters, so I can get 2 samples of. This one, and go over and get that one adjacent to it.
Second partial sample collected.
Yeah, I'm trying to think this through. I'm gonna get this one. That way I can get the Receptors on the way back. If I go to over there to get that one, the Receptors won't be on the path back. Far enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample. Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh, so I'm gonna head over and get this Receptor here, then get the other one there, then we just have.
Sample collection complete.
We just have one more Receptor to find. Shouldn't be hard to find. Looks like you're over here. Actually, that only leaves the area. Not much easier than I thought. There's even bacteria here. just in case. I'll get some pictures of this when I get the last sample.
Recepta Delta Hedronix scanned. Base value 16,202,800.
Here's the
Minimum
ship
sample distance
is
150
there, that
meters.
reception's
First partial sample collected.
150 meters, so hopefully part of the patch at least. Oh, good. We are good to go. Another patch up in there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over
Why are
150
these red
meters
in the
from
middle? The
previous
other ones
sample.
weren't red, were they?
Second partial sample collected.
Huh. Clear. Unless I see another batch of receptors close by. Don't. You'll pop up, move the ship a little bit, and the bacteria is 500 meters separation.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
That's great. Getting the ship over. Is that something right there behind the ship? Holy cow, that could be... We can get this over with right here. Nice. Knock these out right here. Perfect. And the ship once. You can't get the bacteria this way. What I'm going to do is I'll get this, board the ship, then I'll take some more right up there. We still have suit energy left. $16.2 million bonus.
Sample
All
collection
over.
complete.
$30 million plus. $20 million. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
If I get all three, it'll be 24.4 million times 5. I'm gonna get pictures now. Oh, I need to board the ship first before I do that. I'm gonna board the ship. Okay. Let's get a picture. Where'd they go there? But I want to zoom and get the name of the ship and the stuff. Here we go. Right now, I'm not going to worry about the back. Off to the next system. Excellent, though.
Landing gear retracted.
Time is had by all. Now we can find some electricia.
Frameshift drive charging.
And see if the cruise override. Let's not run into it.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
have to go to orbit. Oh, maybe we above the planet just a little. Oh, we don't.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nice view though, huh?
Leaving system.
2, 1.
We got receptor. Makes me feel good. We got stratum tectonica, we got receptor. We can just find electricaea, that's kind of different among the other common things. Scanner.
Completing system scan. Standby.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping. System scan
Nothing
complete.
here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Star, let's try it. Jumps from the carrier. Man, I won't even dock at the carrier. I'll just jump there and then I'll plot more away from the carrier and
4,
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Maximum velocity.
back on more. Hey, there's at least 2
Completing system
stars.
scan for cartography.
Fuel
Body
scooping
A.
complete.
Close binary relative to
System
body
scan
size.
complete.
3 star. In here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Once I turn in, my name will be on the 3 stars. Being discovered by me. I mean, no one's been here.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
Ultimate honkin' star.
1.
Fastest velocity reached. Data incoming.
Fuel scooping complete.
10 bodies. Good. Not too many, not too few. Means it won't take long to scan.
Body 2. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body 2. Landable with atmosphere. Body 4. Neon atmospheric landable. Body 4. Landable with atmosphere.
A landable with life. One left. No
System
joy.
scan complete.
Life found.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll go post the pictures that
Leaving
I
system.
take
FBI, open up!
onto
Neomite Kami is raiding. Forcing 9 victims to suffer through your stream.
Oh, welcome in raiders. Niam Kami. Appreciate the raid. Hope your stream went well.
FBI, open
Data
up!
for cartography.
Wake up. Dokastan is raiding. Forcing 4 victims to suffer through your stream.
Fuel scooping.
Are you guys working together? Thanks for the raid, Dakistan. We just got raided by Nami Khan also. Basically at the same time. It's amazing. Welcome in. Just out here in the middle of nowhere, Some exobiology. What a coincidence. They're coinkydink. Yeah, y'all were collabing. Oh, your 2-year affiliate anniversary. Well, congratulations. It should be coming up on one of my anniversaries here soon, now that you mention it. Congratulations there, though. But y'all, you and your community know, I'm Commander Bacardi-san. I'm out here just doing what I do, exobiology and stuff. About 24,000 light years from the bubble right now, near Hawking's Gap, and thinking about heading more over here later. But right now, I just arrived here, so I'm just starting to explore around. I just missed me sampling some Recepta. That was pretty cool. I was talking about it, going, I haven't found any Recepta lately, and I found some, so that was nice. What were you doing when you guys were collabing? What type of stuff were y'all doing?
Body A6. Neon atmospheric landable
Bacteria.
with life. Body A6. May host a new personal codex entry. Body A6.
More
Landable with
bacteria.
atmosphere.
I won't even worry
Body
about
B4.
bacteria. Didn't unless it's
Neon
informing on a
atmospheric landable
nitrogen
with life.
world.
Body B4. Landable with atmosphere. Body B3. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Bacteria.
Body B3. May host a new
Gotta be
personal
careful about these
codex
planets
entry.
that have geology and
Body
biology.
B3.
Sometimes there's no atmosphere. Then you
Landable
get
with
the
atmosphere.
tubers. You were playing through a way out. Is that a, well, I'm a slacker. I apologize. You were playing a way out. Oh, you sure were. Never even heard of that game before. What does it do, and what do you do in that game? I should watch somebody play it.
Body B7. Helium atmospheric landable with life.
Well, that's a pretty
Body
good
B7.
bacteria.
May host a new personal codex entry.
I go there. I
Body
never
B7.
got that type of bacteria
Landable
before.
with atmosphere.
Play a game about breaking out of a prison and getting some vengeance. It sounds deep.
Body A1. Neon atmospheric landable. Body A1. Landable with
What kind of
atmosphere.
vengeance? Vengeance for what? What type of mistreatment or something? Left. One left. Yes, Jack.
System scan complete.
Do you play, I know Dakistan, you play Elite, I think, but Nami Kami, do you play Elite? Oh, okay. Do I... Okay, no, I follow you. I was like, do I follow you? But I do. I knew you played Elite. If I follow you, you probably play Elite, because that's pretty much all I follow is mostly Elite players. I want to go to B7. It's got good paying bacteria guaranteed. There is a possibility of some good paying bacteria on B3. I might go map it just to see, but I may not go down on it or down to it to see. Well, that's a long way to go for $25 million. Thank God for SCO drives. It's hard to imagine doing this stuff without a SCO drive anymore. I mean, I'm like so used to these SCO drives already. That's probably one of the best things they could have done in this game is to include these. It makes exploration so much more efficient time-wise. Can't stream as much because of your work. Yeah. I've been streaming a lot lately, but I'm retired. I'm old, so I'm retired, and I got nothing to do except sit around and pet the cats, eat dinner, and stream and play games. That's pretty much all I do. You'd think that's a good thing, but it's boring as hell a lot of times. So I retired about 2 years ago, and I miss work. I really enjoyed my job. I'm starting to have some health issues and having to miss so much time from work, so I just decided to go ahead and retire. It was beginning to impact my quality of work. Slow down a minute. Slow down. Try not to do a huge loop. Man, one time I forgot that the SCO drive's a toggle. You know, you hit the button once, turn it on, hit a button again, turn it off. And I was circling my target with the SCO drive on, wondering why the hell I wasn't slowing down. Enjoy your lurkers? I certainly will. I appreciate all lurks. All right, well, you have a good day. Thanks you very much for the raid. And Nami, Nami, I'm pretty sure how to say your name, but I appreciate your raid also very much. I know watching someone do exobiology is not always the most exciting thing, and I'm always impressed and surprised that people will come in and they'll lurk for literally hours, you know, watching me do this. But why? But I do the same thing. I watch people do exobiology all the time. A lot of times you get new people that really haven't done exobiology and they're learning about it. I feel always impressed that there are so many people that just sit and watch the streams. I tend to talk a lot because I upload all my streams to YouTube. I kind of narrate what I'm doing. But people on YouTube don't just sit there in silence or watching me do what I'm doing right now. Spend a lot of time mapping and honking and stuff. With the occasional thrill of going down to get stuff like Stratum Tectonica, which I got a while ago. And that cool looking receptor. This bacteria is called nebulous. I think I've ever got it. It says it's orange. Curious. I usually don't go down for bacteria because it doesn't pay well usually. This one pays over 5 million credits. Plus you'll get a discovery bonus, you know, multiplier of about 5, maybe 4.5. Ooh, that's awful dark. If it's a dark planet, I'm not going to be doing this. There better be a sun here somewhere. I hate looking for a bacteria in the dark. That is a pain because night vision doesn't help. I was doing this in the core, the galactic core around Sagittarius A. And that was no big deal because there's no such thing as dark. There in the sky itself provides enough illumination. Oh my god, this is completely dark. No wonder. Oh, this is pitiful. I may not go down. Let's see. This thing glows in the dark. Seven probably, that's a big planet too. We won't need 7, but 4 just in case. I got the good probes from the Human Material Trader. They're about twice as good as the standard probes. So you never need as many probes as says.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
B7.
scan
Looks like it's
complete.
pretty
May host a
abundant,
new
but
personal codex entry.
where it, the sun looks like it's behind us too. Let me get closer and see if I may again get this bright ring light. I may not even go down and try it, but it's so dark. It'll take forever to find bacteria in the dark. Talking about that earlier, you know, it's horrible unless it's literally everywhere. It's impossible to find. But you know what? We're gonna go down. We'll give it a try. No promises. I'm not gonna waste a huge amount of time here on this. I'm out here on my fleet carrier, and I still have 5 more jumps just on this leg for exploration. But we'll give it a try and see. Turns out that it's kind of easier to find than not. And try. It's what your comp scanner was for in lights. Plus, it's really abundant. You know, it's like rolling the dice to try to find it. See that? Let's go. I'm never going to be there.
Orbital flight engaged.
We got a good angle. I'm trying to find it. Hopefully, I don't know if it's a light bacteria or dark, so. Found this lighter thing. Hopefully, it'll be enough contrast to see it. There'll be enough light to see it. Gonna be fun either way. May have to go to the bathroom though. If I find a sample of it, I may take a break to go to the bathroom. Take a while. Usually I'd say screw this, but I never got this type of bacteria before that I know of. It's gonna suck if I look at it, if I find a sample and look and go, no, I found that before. A night vision is not gonna help finding the bacteria, but it'll help the landing on it. Lights on.
Lighting.
See what the ground looks like. Kind of hoping for like a nice smooth, real smooth texture. .5, Commander, pay attention. This is going to be almost impossible. Almost. Thing about bacteria and night vision is that night vision doesn't help. It doesn't highlight the bacteria, but it does highlight the rocks around it. So you cycle. If you see a spot and you think it's might be the bacteria, you know, you can cycle back and forth, and it does highlight. You can pretty much assume it's not bacteria. Comp scanner is your friend. Yeah, I can tell already. Whoops. Tell already I am not much luck. Usually bacteria is on smooth terrain. Real smooth, like. Thinking there's gonna be much luck. Over this smoother over there. Okay. Much smoother. Actually, take a look around a moment. See it, see what it looks like. If I can find the first sample, then I'll have an idea of looking for. White spot, big dark splotch. Hey, already, I'm gonna be giving up here real quick. Rain really blows chunks. Nice. Like it's seen from aliens trying to scoot across the town looking for what we need is some radar sounds or sonar sounds. We get here. Move. Ooh. Lighter color. That'd be cool if that was it, but evidently it's not. An anomaly. Different. Patterns mean things to me. Different. Surroundings. Gonna cruise. First one. Hopefully we can spot the others. We'll look at it and see. At least it stands out a little bit from the ground, but notice how it's in the smooth terrain. $500 for the next sample.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Nothing special looking about this other than it's a nice circle.
Bacterium nebula scanned. Base value 5,289,900. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Imagine doing that from an SRV. At least now we know what it looks like and what to look for. A little along down here, another. Well, it tells me I'm far enough. And circles. Front's passing. There's one right there, but we're not far.
Minimum distance
Oh, maybe
reached.
we are.
You've traveled over 500
Maybe we are
meters
far.
from previous sample.
Yeah. One up there, yeah. Another one right there. Be sure.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Maybe we can knock this out.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice. I didn't say it's orange. Doesn't look orange to me.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Ads in 30 seconds.
Second partial sample collected.
board the ship.
Boarding now.
Before I do this, I want to get a picture of this. See, like, look like crap. There it is. Gives you an idea of the difficulty in finding this.
Landing gear retracted.
500 meters. Where's the flat area continue on at? That's no problem. Oh yeah, I'm not going over there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Meter. That's so bad because they were scared to look. Needs one more. Nice. Smooth area. Gotta be more smooth area. End up doubling back. Good spot for it. Come on. White. Let's switch. 4. Come on. Come back down. Smooth area. Perfect. see. Probably passing hundreds of them. These rocks come in at the last minute. No, that wasn't. Ah, yeah, pattern recognition. That's not a big white spot though. Anomaly in the surface. Huh. Found it. Done.
Landing gear deployed.
Be done. I'm not gonna go look for that. I might go map B3 just to see which bacteria it is. Hopefully it's in daylight. Daylight on.
Extremely low temperature detected.
Yeah, I said it's a big white spot, but evidently it's not a big white spot. A circular spot. I caught it out of the corner of my eye.
Sample
Something
collection
different.
complete.
Board the ship
Climbing on board.
over to B3 real quick. Just map it and see if it is the bacteria or not. If it is omentum, I might just not embark with it.
Landing gear retracted.
Lights off.
Lights on.
I'm using the HCS voice packs. Not a sponsor. Voice control is coming from.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which sometimes works
4,
pretty well.
3, 2,
Sometimes not so much.
engage.
Banner up. Want B3. Biology. Biology and geologics. So, it's probably near geysers and stuff. But it is. Dark tip. It's dark. I am not much dark. Though I have plenty of time, I don't wasting time. We get a certain amount done before. I'm gonna take a break here. After I map it, before I decide to go down or not, I might break. Yeah. But I do need to take a bio break here short. Before I do this loop of shame. Bottle at 0. Let's just. Have control. It'd be closer to whatever this star is, so it's brighter. That one was far out. It was dark. Very bright star, though. But we got it done. Our symbols are in the way. A-lit side. This one. City state. Better than the last planet, I'll give it that. Illumination wise. Probes and see which bacteria it is. Not the momentum. I'm not going down for. Is the momentum might go down. That's 4.5 million.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
But you know, we won't know until we
May
go
host a
down
new
to
personal
frickin'
codex
sample it.
entry.
I didn't even think about that, so I have to go down to find out. But it looks like it's co-located with the geysers and stuff. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, about 2 minutes. So, bathroom. Do this in. Alright, I'm back. Go after this bacteria now. Thanks for hanging through the be right back moment. Sadly, I have to go down here to figure out whether it's the good paying bacteria or not. At least it's not in the darkness like the last planet. Or real smooth terrain for bacteria, so and colored planetto in it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Any moment. Hopefully it'll be fairly easy to find. Any real luck, right? Morning, Admiral Sandog. How are you today? Government Commander. Welcome in. Out here doing stuff. Same stuff as always, pretty much. Last planet there was some bacteria and it was in the dark. I found it. And this is our gravity here, 0.47. That's good to know. Let's find out if we're going to be dealing with a dark-colored bacteria, light-colored bacteria, or red-colored bacteria. I'm hoping it's the expensive bacteria, because the reason I came down is it's a possibility it could be this more expensive bacteria. See if we can find some across these little plains. Expecting a whole lot until I find the first one. We'll know what it looks like. If I look around, once I find the first one, then I'll have much better ability to find more. Enjoy there. Not gonna spend a huge amount. Oh, don't tell. I'm gonna spend a huge amount of time. Oh, thank God. I was like, man, that'd be hard to find, hard to spot. Spend a huge amount of time looking for this. You can look for bacteria, and that's like Informin or something that tastes really good. I went down and got that last one because, oh, there it is. Got that last one because I had never found that particular type before. This looks like it's something easy to spot, mostly. Right now. You got to sample it to see if it's the good kind or the not good kind. I'm here
Landing
now.
gear deployed.
I mean, this crap about kit. Perfectly landable terrain, which can't land. Can't land. Is there a boulder down there or something? Crap? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. Where are we going to be walking to? As long as I know where I'm going, I don't mind a little walk. Let's see if it's the good stuff or not. easiest to spot.
Bacterium tela scanned.
Oh,
Base value 1,949,000. Minimum sample distance 500
it
meters.
is not the good one.
First partial sample collected.
We'll try to do it while I'm here, but I'm not going to waste a lot of time. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
I can spot another couple of them real quick. Not gonna.
Landing gear retracted.
So 100 meters.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Smooth area. You know there's some. No, it came just now. Sometimes you just gotta take a deep breath and look around. About to see the mighty explorer Bacardi sent through it. Not really. Money's not worth it, I mean. Watch the last and
Landing gear deployed.
pain to find. But it's bad. Matter of driving around a little bit. Flying around.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Okay, another 500 meters and we'll look some more.
Landing gear retracted.
Thinking. Yes, yes, I did. I got the stratum and the bacteria on that planet. So that's 100 million. I had to come down here to see if this is good bacteria or bad bacteria, and it's the bad bacteria, but I already got 2 samples of it. So
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous
and then you
sample.
missed it. I did a bacteria in the dark. Here's a vent. I0 whatever. You can watch the VOD. There's a lot of drives around in dark going, looking at patterns and catching things out of the corner of my eye going, there it is. Voucher for something. Nitrogen ice ephemeral. I'm just looking for these invisible bacteria. They had gone far enough yet. I didn't. really mad if I hadn't gone far enough. Exactly, you're right. If you watch this on YouTube later, or if you watch, go back to about 2 hours and 30 minutes or so, and I should be in the middle of doing the nighttime planets, the previous planet to this one. I only came here because there was a chance that there could be $6 million base value bacteria, but it turns out to be cheaper. It's not real common, but it's not impossible to find. Just a matter of driving around enough looking for it. I'll stumble across the last sample here soon, hopefully. I keep saying that, so I'm going to just blow it off because it's not worth it. And then I come across the sample. The first time I came across the first one, I wasn't sure it was it. Fairly different than the surrounding soil. What I did there, I did the night vision off. Notice how it doesn't highlight night vision, even on the daylight side. So if you think it might be dirt or a rock, if it's dirt, it'll have something that highlights a little bit. Like look right there, right about where my reticle is. You know, there's a little spot. You know, but it doesn't take much for it to highlight. But the bacteria doesn't highlight at all. So you can go, okay, that's not highlighting, so that's probably the bacteria. And it is. So it's the last sample that I'm going to do on this planet. Thank God. Now this is night vision.
Landing gear deployed.
But night vision doesn't highlight bacteria because it's so flat. But it does help you, you know, sometimes bacteria is hard to distinguish from the soil or something, or just a little rise in the soil or discoloration. So if it highlights, it's pretty much not bacteria. So you can use elimination to help you along. Kind of reverse help, you know.
Dangerously low temperature
Now this was
detected.
not worth it coming down to this planet, but I didn't know until I actually had to sample it, 'cause it could have been any of 3 different types of bacteria. And the last one I went down to the dark for was the type of bacteria. It paid
Sample
5
collection
million or
complete.
something, 5.2 million base value. So it was worth it, but I don't think I've ever found Bacterium nebulus before, and that's why I went down. Just simply because I don't think I've ever found it before. But then I found out that the planet was dark. It's the furthest planet out from the star, and the star is not real bright. So it wasn't completely dark, but had to turn the headlight on to work.
Landing gear retracted.
Hey, we're done with this system.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
You heard that. Ads in 1 minute. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
I don't know. You tell me. That's why I told you to give me the next system.
Frame shift drive
Last one,
charging.
Red Dwarf. Well, you'll find.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Gotta look to find. That's all I can say. You know, sooner or later, the first time you find something other than bacteria, and bacteria is very common, but so are many other biologies. Especially around, once you get outside the bubble a little bit, things like tussock, tubus,
Acknowledged.
frutexa, stuff are very common, really. And they all pay better than bacteria generally. Long scoot for such a small distance. I did the super cruise bit. Yeah. I did have to cruise like 300,000 light seconds in super cruise.
Fuel scooping
Holy
complete.
cow, that was a long scoop. Oh my, every scoop. Bodies. Sooner or later, you'll find something good. First time you find something good, it's undiscovered, and you make a ton of money on it. You'll go, oh yeah, I'm doing this.
Body 5. Neon-rich atmospheric
Well, you watch me
landable.
long enough, you'll see that
Body 5.
90% of the time,
Landable with
I find
atmosphere.
nothing. But then you find nothing until you find something. You just have to keep going. It's out there. Everybody finds something
Body
sooner or
2.
later.
Neon atmospheric landable.
There is some
Body
luck
2.
involved.
Landable with atmosphere. Body 3.
Biology there.
Neon atmospheric landable.
Bacteria, $1 million,
Body
and guess
3.
who's not going there?
Landable with atmosphere. Body 6.
Another
Neon
bacteria worth $1
atmospheric
million.
landable with life.
$5
Body
million
6.
since it's undiscovered.
May host a new personal codex entry.
We're not doing those.
Body 6.
I ain't playing that
Landable
game.
with atmosphere. Body 4.
I scanned everything.
Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body 4. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 4. Landable with atmosphere. Body 1. Neon-rich atmospheric
Adjusting vision.
landable.
Still listing all the aspects of this game. There's a voice pack you can get that has data. Give you I think it's voice of data that can give you all kinds of information about each species you sample. I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want something listing all kinds of
Complying.
crap about stuff. I'm in a hurry. I just say what it's worth, how far I have to go.
Complete. System scan
No.
complete.
I don't care about its historical significance or, it's.
Frame shift
After the
drive
first time hearing it, you can usually find this near ravines or something or rough terrain. I don't need to hear that 15 times every time I find it, But you learn those things. You learn
Vectors.
2.
what type of terrain things are usually associated by. It's pretty consistent. Now the Stratum Tech, though, I had to go up 4 or 5 times tonight to find it. But once I found it, it was real easy to do. It was very common. But I went several other places. I couldn't find
Gathering
any of it.
information.
But I
Cartography update.
didn't give up. I kept looking for it, and I found it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing here. 3 bodies. 1 star. So I have to scan to see what these other 2 bodies are. And they are not gas giants. More behind this. We be hiding at. You gonna play this game with me? I know how to play this game. Distance. Make everything smaller. More condensed. That don't work, we'll go further out. Here somewhere. Here it is. The
Body
System
2.
scan complete.
Highly eccentric orbit.
highly eccentric orbit. No kidding.
Frame shift drive charging.
I got 2 jumps back to the carrier. I'm not going to turn in at the carrier yet. I'm going to go just plot another course out.
4,
Do some more
Adjusting
systems.
2, 1, engage.
Kind of use the carrier as my center point and just go in and out, kind of a star pattern or something. It'll look good on the EDSM travel map.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
I wish there was a way to say, okay, give me a
Fuel scooping complete.
25 bodies, a list of all the stars within 50 light years or something, points, so I could get a point to just do them all. Well, you know, I can just go back to the carrier. I can spend weeks away from the bubble, but I can turn in at the carrier, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about dying. And if I died before I turn, I guess I should turn in case I die, since I had that strat on tech and stuff.
Body A6. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body A6. Landable with atmosphere.
You watched me. Were you there
Body
last
A5.
night when I turned in?
Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
Got to see my carrier
Body
yet or
A5.
not?
Landable with atmosphere.
It just looks like a regular carrier, because it is. Winds are blowing. Front is here. Drill down. A Tanada in this system. Looks like it's there.
Body B4. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B4. Landable with atmosphere. Body B7. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B7. Landable with atmosphere.
Lots of nothings.
System scan complete.
Lots of nothings until there's something.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'll turn in at the carrier. I already did the system the carrier's in. So I'll go turn in at the carrier real quick, and then I'll plot another course out.
2, 1, engage.
How far from the star my carrier is, hopefully it's too far.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I will have to disembark to turn in, though. 25 bodies in this carrier, where the carrier's at. Nothing good. Even for 3 hours, I'll probably go another couple more. I don't know how long this trip out will take. I get tired, I'll just jump back to the carrier and call it a night, but I'm not done yet. Yeah, I think it'd be a nice touch if, you know, they could change the program knowing you're the commander and you could say something different than it says to everybody else. Welcome back, boss.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Right. Let's go ahead and turn in universal cartographics and see how little we get for that. Remember, it takes 25% out of this cut. 5 million just for mapping data, minus whatever 25%. So now we go turn in for the real money. Should be over 200 million, I think.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Because I usually average around 300 million per 4-hour period. Sometimes better, sometimes worse. I've only been out 3 hours. So. That stratum tectonica planet will help a lot. Expect to make 300, but not yet. Hi there.
Can I be of assistance?
Yes.
You have organic data to share. I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
Oh, this thing could be bad at all. 250 million or so. 50 million before any bonuses. 252 million. Multiplied and your base amount essentially times 5. Not a bad 3 hours work.
Can I help you with anything else? Lister thanks you for your contribution.
Right? You see, it didn't take that. You could make $1 billion in a day or two, easy. Or 3, you know, depending on how much time you're willing to spend doing this boring stuff. And a little bit of luck. All lift.
Caution, opening door.
Sometimes a lot of luck. And again, you know, that's why I balance the time, but, you know, ignore like bacteria and stuff, because at time spent I can do other systems and perhaps find something of higher value, more likely find something of higher value. And probably easier to find. Alright, let's go to the galaxy map. Pick a direction. We went that way, so now this time we're going to go this way. I think we went way too far. Oh yeah. We don't want to go quite that far because we're taking little jumps. Or you won't do all 31 systems. There's 31, you know, 31 or 30 systems to check in between there and there. You can ignore bacterium now and just get out of the bubble and stuff. Oh look, you know. However, even bacterium, though, at your point, if you can find undiscovered bacteria, you know, that's $5 million a pop. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Gear retracted.
Clamps released. Launch confirmed.
Now doing it for 1 million, well, that's not so bad. You know, I don't know how much money you actually have right now in game. $1 million a pop, you know, might be quite good for you at this level, at this time.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're clear. Feel free to accelerate. Good luck. And fly safely, Commander.
I have like 11 or 12 billion on the carrier, and I got 2 billion
4,
Adjusting for jump.
walking around money.
Interstellar
Hurting for
velocity
money.
at maximum.
And I assume by the time I'm done with this trip, I'll probably have $20 billion or so. And how bored I get, you know, doing it. I get to a point where I can't do this all the time. I have to go back to the bubble and, you know,
Scanning for information.
do stuff.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan
Nothing
complete.
here. 4 stars.
Frame Frameshift drive charging.
Got 6 million, yeah. Just one bacteria that's undiscovered. That's $5 million there. Double your money almost. I'm not even counting the cartographic data, you know, money for that. So insignificant compared to the genetic sampling. And you get that automatically anyway, because you have to honk, you have to map an FSS and map, you know, a planet. So you get the cartographic data also, codex entries.
All right then.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping
Nothing
complete.
here, just a good old star.
Frameshift drive charging.
So did you say you're still in the new area? Or have you finally left the new area?
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
You just left it. Okay. Well, you left it, you know. Give me a couple of days here. I'll turn around and I'll come back early. I don't care. I'll pick your butt up and make you some serious money, and then you can get you a seriously good ship and have some good fun.
Frameshift drive
Hi,
charging.
Hades. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You guys don't know Hades. He plays great music.
4,
Great streamer.
3, 2, 1.
Plays EliteDangerous sometimes. With bright stuff. Just out here looking for plants. It is morning.
Performing now.
System scan complete. Fuel
Well,
scooping complete.
you'll get more experience scanning out here. That's what I'm saying. Engineering, well, that's fine. It's up to you. Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come out with me, you know, get you 50 or 60 or 100 first footfalls.
4,
Course
3,
adjustment.
2, 1.
And then you can fly yourself
Let's
back
make something.
without the carrier and scan things on the way back to the bubble for fun. I wouldn't do that to you. I would, I mean, if you wanted to, but.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, body, finally, something to do. So we made, what, 252 million on the last turn in. We'll do this time. Recepta, that was cool. I don't know if you were watching data.
Body 6. Sulfur dioxide atmosphere.
We gotta go there because it could be stratum
Body
tectonica.
6.
Could
Landable
be.
with atmosphere.
But if there's one sulfur dioxide, there may be more. Maybe we'll get lucky. Find some more stratum tectonica. That would be awesome. Most likely that's bacteria, but you know, every 1 out of 10 chance there of it being stratum. Gotta check it out.
Body 7.
Water world.
High value body.
Haven't found an Earth-like on this trip yet. Could happen, no? Not that it matters. I mean, not what I'm out here for. Cool to come across.
System scan
All right. Well,
complete.
we know where we're going. We're gonna go see if that's bacteria or is Stratum. Mark Gamer, welcome in, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is what rare? An Earth-like world? You'll find icy worlds. Well, once you start doing it, you'll find a lot of bodies are icy, rocky worlds. Then you'll find a lot of gas giants, and you'll find a lot of water worlds, and some ammonia worlds, and a few Earth-like worlds. So I found 2 in like a month period, about 2 months ago. But I went like a year or more in between finding one. So just kind of, they're out there. You'll eventually stumble across one. You'll stumble across one that may have already been discovered, but the 2 I found were undiscovered, but they're out there. I think Founder's world, where Shinrata Desiree is, I think it's an Earth-like world that it orbits. Jameson orbits, I think. Might be wrong. It looks like an Earth. Once you make Elite, you can go to Shinrata. See that. Of course, now once you get your soul permit, you can go see Earth. Not anything special, other than it looks like Earth. Let's see if I don't go cruising by this planet. Hopefully it's got stratum and not bacteria. I think tonight I've come across several sulfur dioxide with 1 biology. I don't think any of them have had stratum yet, so good luck. Maybe. I'd like to find Electricaea, though. I keep saying that. If you've ever seen Electricaea, it's real cool. And if I ever find Electricaea and there's anyone in chat who's never seen it, I will make it a point to go down to the dark side, so that it actually glows. Well, I can tell you one of those gas green planets are. Won't be the first to discover it, but I've been to one. In fact, in my slideshow, there's a picture of one of them. It's like Jupiter with a green filter. They're talking instead of probing. All right, cross your fingers. Hope it's stratum. Probably bacteria, but hope it's stratum.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, you've seen them? Yeah. I'd like to find one too. Be the first to discover it. Then you come across those notable stellar phenomena, bacteria.
Surface scan complete.
Bummer. But I found several. I've discovered several of those. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
We shall press on in our endeavor.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think one of the screenshots I have, my slideshow with the pink planet or something. Somebody posted that on Twitter,
Jump into next system.
and it's in the catalog, the ED Astro or something, some catalog. And they just posted a picture of it. And I said, I gotta go there. So I went there, and it was like 1,400 light years out, but not a big deal. But I went there just because it looked so cool. I wanted to see it myself.
As you like.
And it was really cool looking.
Fuel scooping complete.
11 bodies. And sometimes some people will post really cool pictures on Twitter. And I want to see that. I'll make it a point just to go see it. Won't be the first to discover it, but it's like saying the Grand Canyon, you know. I didn't discover it, but I've been there. Actually,
Body
I
8.
haven't been to the Grand
Neon
Canyon.
atmospheric landable.
If I had a choice
Body
between
8.
Meteor Crater, Winslow,
Landable with
Arizona, and
atmosphere.
Grand Canyon, I'd go to Winslow,
Body 1.
Arizona.
High value body.
My wife and family have been to not Meteor Crater, but the Grand Canyon.
Body 7.
Had to work. They went on kind of a
Neon-atmospheric
vacation
landable.
thing to visit the
Body 7.
grandkids.
Landable with atmosphere.
Nitrogen,
Body
in
4.
Foreman, we're going there.
Nitrogen atmospheric landable with life.
8.42 million.
Body 4. Landable with atmosphere.
Nice blue atmosphere. Foreman's usually fairly easy to find. There have been times when it was tough to find. Would have been proud of me, Mart. I actually found bacteria on a
Body
dark
5.
planet a while ago.
Neon-rich atmospheric
It's a
landable.
pain in the ass, but I did
Body
it.
5. Landable with atmosphere.
Had to use the headlight. I usually ignore bacteria, but it could have been one of 3 types. Well, that was the other planet. No, this is something I'd never found before. It's called nebula or something, bacterium nebula or something like that. Now we got to go to planet 4 to get that in Foreman. Foreman's usually this is fairly easy to find usually. Like most things, you know, it's either there or it's not. If it's there, it's usually there in abundance. If not, then it's more challenging. This would be 40 million, 43 million. I'm going to do a loop here, even though my throttle is at 0. Get started now. I can break my record and actually have to do 2 loops of staying on the same planet. Most I've ever had, that's only happened, you know, I've had to do two loops more than one occasion, but not 3 yet. Days early though, could happen. These planets are usually very icy. Sometimes they're white and blue, like this one might be. Kind of pretty in a way until you get down there, then they're just balls of ice. One of the oxygen worlds I went down on, it was simply a cue ball. Went down for bacteria on it too. Never been to an oxygen world at the time before. Somebody said
starting in 1
that
minute.
there's a really good fonticula you can find on oxygen worlds. Yet to find fonticula on an oxygen world, but hopefully when I do, it'll be a really high paying one.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, well, it's not the most predominant bacteria I've ever seen. It'll be concentrated in these areas. Helium-rich plants, those are to me, those are kind of rare. Unless neon's mentioned in the name too. Nothing natural about that pattern, is there? Goody, there's a crater there too. Kind of pretty though, in its own way. Maybe if we increase our throttle, we can get down here a little faster.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'll try in the crater first. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll try over here first, because if I go in the crater and don't find anything when I come out, unless I know exactly my direction I'm coming, I might not come out where this area is. Try here and work towards the crater. Ads are running. Hi, Vindy. If you can hear me? I think ads are running right now. I don't know if you have turbo or not. There's a compass. That compass at the top, right there, it says 340. You also have a compass when you're in your suit, and it tells you the direction. I just kind of go, okay, if I'm at 340 and it's off to my right, but finding a crater is easy. Now finding it, this area that I'm landing looks the same as all the other areas, so I don't know that, it's just marked in blue on this map. And that blue's going to disappear here shortly, so if I go in the crater and look around and don't find it and say, I want to go in that area that was in blue outside the crater, unless I know the direction of that, I have no idea where it's at. Oh, okay. Well, you get a longitude and latitude, you see at the bottom right where the altimeter is dropping and I'm going to hit the ground. Sadly, without a third-party plugin, though, if somebody gives you a set of coordinates to go to, see, look at that, it's right there. It can be challenging to find a set of coordinates. There is a third-party plugin, I think with Copilot or something, that you can actually navigate you to longitude and latitude, but normally if you have a targeting thing in your contacts and you target it, you can aim toward it, it'll show up in your compass. But I may not understand what you're actually asking, so forgive me.
Landing gear deployed.
No, didn't mean to ignore you, Vindy. Commercials were running. I said hi to you. I don't know Vindy. She's another elite streamer, among other things. She does exciting stuff like exploration also, and among other things. She's funnier than me. We're lucky though, this bacteria was right here, and it's easy to spot the contrast on this white surface. You're not dumb. Asking questions is how you learn things.
Bacterium informem scanned. Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample
I run into
distance
people all the time that
500
ask
meters.
questions, and I'm at a
First partial sample
disadvantage
collected.
kind of because I don't know a lot of times their skill level or their knowledge level. So you don't really, sometimes I don't know how to answer it. So I'll answer something in a very basic method, err on the side of caution. And it may be an oversimplification of what they're really asking. So sometimes,
Landing gear retracted.
I might sound condescending or like a braggart or know-it-all, and that's not what I'm trying to do at all. I'm just trying to answer the question. Gotta go 500 meters.
Minimum distance reached.
I ran into
Traveled over 500
before
meters from
though.
previous
I'm
sample.
looking for informant that I find the first or second sample, then I have to go over the whole damn planet to find the next sample. Luck of the draw, kind of. I saw that spot right there that highlighted with night vision. Lights with night vision, and it's not bacteria. Curious now. Spot right there does not highlight. Let's fly like a pilot though. He is kind of new to the game.
Landing gear deployed.
I might bring him out of my carrier. He just left the pilot's area not long ago. I bring him out here and we make him a billionaire. We get plenty of practice at scanning and sampling stuff. I promise he will find stuff and make money. I have to guide him there too. He'll make money. Name in the game forever for everybody to see.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
One more to go. Oh, from what I remember starting out, wasn't really when. Well, you're talking about the first time you left the pilot area or the newbie area. I ended up pretty much just finding a station, say, okay, this is my home. I'm doing a lot of courier missions and things until I got enough money to get a different ship, like a Python or something, and slow going. I didn't really talk to people on Twitch and things at that time.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
It's a big help to have somebody who's been around and say, if you do this, you'll be happier. All right, I'll be here.
Landing gear
I
deployed.
think the beginning is probably the most important. That's the foundation of a lot of things. "95 systems, 765 light years traveled. Woohoo! Good job. How long you been playing now? Oh, yeah, you're doing fine. There's no rush to any of this. Just do it and have fun. '80s, I'll be right here, most likely. All right, we are done in the system. Woohoo!
Sample collection complete.
My party ship. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Landing gear
That's
retracted.
45 million or so. 40 million. I did not fly in the Air Force. Welcome in, Viewless. I did not fly. I was in the chair force, per se. Was a instructor for 6 years teaching electronics. Then I cross-trained into computer programming and did a lot of computer programming and software development. Then I went into networks, system administration. Spent 20 years, but I never piloted an aircraft. I did get to fly a couple of times on some training missions and stuff. I got to fly up with the Hurricane Hunters out at Keesler Air Force Base one time. That was kind of cool. But that's what I did in the Air Force. Not gonna pretend and say I did,
Frameshift drive charging.
combat zones or anything. I
4,
pretty secure where I was at.
2, 1.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frame shift drive.
I'm just out here real far from Earth. Many thousands, 20,000, more than 20,000 light years from Earth. Looking for plants and things.
4,
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Travel mode engaged.
Mapping systems, scanning genetic samples of biology when I come across it. Most biology, I ignore some. And tons of money. My name,
Completing
book.
system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System
when you
scan
started the
complete.
game, you were in Colonia? Do you mean you restarted the game you played previously? Most people... Oh, you played this game before. If you took the express trip back to the bubble, knew about that and stuff. Oh, okay. You must have been to Colonia before or something for it to put you in Colonia. They changed something about that, about where you respawn at, because I was mining the other night with another streamer, and I said, hey, I'm just going to self-destruct and go back to my carrier. So I self-destructed, but it put me on a megaship in the same system that where the mines, where we were mining at. And I'm like, I've never been to this system before, or even this system before, much less that station. I guess they've changed it to, any nearby friendly station. I was actually just trying to take the express docking back at my carrier. How many things were here? There's nothing. Oops.
Frame shift drive charging.
Been playing almost every other day. Yeah, that's me. I pretty much play every day. Every other day. Some days, lately I've been playing every day.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2, 1.
Travel mode engaged.
What's sad is that kind of depended on that, that express route back to my carrier. Gargoyles are attacking. I got in on that last Titan. I got in on bombing and stuff.
As you like.
I had not done any AX stuff previously, but I got into that.
Fuel scooping.
And 46 bodies,
Fuel
great.
scoop disengaged.
I got the decal for that and 400,000 credits participating and doing some damage to the core, etc. It was fun. Vinny, you play twice a day? Sometimes I play more than twice a day, depending on what I'm doing. I've been streaming a lot lately. Play too much. Nothing. It's going to take a while to scan this. There's a lot of bodies here. I'm getting tired. I may not even make it the whole trip here. I might just head back to my carrier and call it a night here soon. I've been up all night, of course. Theta, there's another streamer, you can ask questions of. Vindy's been around. She does a lot of exploration. Tell you things. Don't be afraid to ask questions, in anyone's stream. There's always somebody willing to try to help you. You might run into an occasional. You want not the streamers per se usually aren't jerks, but you might run into somebody in chat that's a jerk now and then. But norm with dignity.
Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 10A. May host a new personal codex entry.
You might go there for just because it might have Thimerola.
atmosphere.
We got 3 bios though. 3 bacteria. Well, no, it'll have all 3. The bacteria and Thimerola, so we might go there because it's worth a whole lot, but it's full to find.
Body 10B. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Anything again? I don't know now
Body
if I'll
10B.
even effort it.
May host a new personal codex entry. Body 10B. Landable with atmosphere.
Well, you see on Elite Observatory there on the screen how much they're worth. Not all Thimerolas have life. Sometimes they're a geological thing. But sometimes they have plants growing on the sides of them. Oh, this Thimerola pays 6.28 million base value. Of course, with the discovery bonus, it'll be 30, 30 some odd million. Foxhawk, welcome in. I'll probably go to at least one of those just to do it. I'm not real. I already found one on this trip out tonight. I also found a Recepta too, though, and a Stratum Tectonica, so it's been a good night. All you need is G5 data for engineering. Good luck on that. Straight up, my friend. Jameson crash site, yeah. Good place to get some data. I think they added some other points there in old times. It used to only be, what, like 4 or 5? Com ports that you scan. I think there's more than that now. I'm not sure. Yeah, 9. Yeah, that's got to be helpful. Less relogs. I've done a few HGEs. I was looking for, I can't remember what it was I was looking for, but I had to find some HGEs in famine system. Or outbreak, I can't remember. But I found them and, they turned out really good. Getting some good stuff from them. If I could get to them fast enough. Oh, good, Data. Good. It'll be something other than bacteria. It might have been pharmaceutical isolators. Might have been. Yeah, honestly, I can't really remember. I was going through a phase of doing that and doing wake scanning to try to get stuff, and then amongst all that, visiting Kappa 1 Volantis B3FA for brain trees and selenium at the time. Yeah, it's outbreak. Morning options. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's staying warm if you're here in the States.
Body 5. High value body.
The pharmaceutical isolators used to be a pain in the ass to find. I don't think heat radiators have ever been a real problem. Richie some. Well, there was on the HGEs, I kept going in one system. I kept going, and none of them, they would have none of the things I was looking for. And then I found a different system, and I went there. And first of all, one of the systems I went to just wasn't spawning HGEs at all. But I finally found another system that they spawned in, and it actually had, good stuff in. what am I looking for? But I'll go find some Thimerollas for you there, Vindy, here in a minute. If I can finish this system. Trying to find something good here. Or I'm not finding much of anything. And again, you find nothing until you find something. Now 46. A lot of geologic activity in this system. More.
System scan complete.
You know, I haven't done the shard bombing. I don't have shard cannons, but I want to try that because driving around in my SRV hitting brain trees, I mean, it was fun in its day, and I'd still do it. See, we gonna go to 10A or 10B? Doesn't really matter. Here and see if we can find some Thimerollas or something just for the fun of it. Use gravity. Gravity didn't work. But we're close. You can find Thimerollas usually near the geyser. It wouldn't surprise me in this case the bacteria and Funticula and Thimerolla will be all in the same. All of this is worthless except the Thimerolla.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, check a few mines down there.
Body
Surface
tennis.
scan
May
complete.
host a
Rolls
new personal
everywhere.
codex entry.
Funticula is pretty common. I'm not going to worry about the Funticula per se. Down a little bit, Commander. Meant too fast. wanted to. I'm actually trying to find a place where the fonticula overlaps.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's just in case I wanted to get the fonticula. I really don't. You never hurry in anything, Bendy? And you have a coughing fit here. Blame you. Right. Hopefully these Cimarollas will be easy to spot because they usually have a black spot around them from the soot or something. Hey, look at it. There's a mountain. It's like a volcano mountain. If it's not, that's not what I'm looking for, but it just looks so out of place here, doesn't it? Huh. At any rate, you can see the black spots. And let's see if we can find these black spot areas and see if these are what we're looking for. Probably they. Yep. Now usually they're close together, so we could walk between them. There only got to be 100 meters separation between them. So if we're lucky, these will be close enough to walk between enough separation to get a couple of samples or more, maybe all three. Lucky.
Landing gear deployed.
The last time I got these on the other planet, they were with Recepta. Got all three, both species, all three samples in the same walking distance area. But you can find geologic structures, ephemerals, but they don't have plant life on them.
Fumarola Aquatis scanned. Base value 6,284,600. Minimum sample distance 100 meters.
There's one over
Ads starting in 1 minute. Partial sample
If
collected.
we get this one, and then we might walk over and get that one. Let's go over here first. Looks to be the farthest, right there. I don't know if that's enough distance between those
Minimum
two.
distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous
Probably
sample.
not. I may have to go to this one anyway. Gonna try and see. Only 100 meters, so. Add start in about 10 seconds, guys. Gonna trigger my asthma. Come on, let's go.
Second partial sample collected.
May not be too close. Not TPT.
Minimum Minimum distance reached.
Sweet.
You've traveled over
get
100
all three of
meters
them in
from
one
previous
spot.
sample.
What I'm not seeing is Fonticula. Supposed to be in this area too, but I'm not going to worry about it. This is what I came down for.
Sample collection complete.
Little careful forethought and placement of the ship. All three samples on the spot. Look that they're so close together here. It blows. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Now the geyser's not going to do its thing, huh? Picture. That it's anything special looking, but pretty cool though. Okay. Let's blow this joint. I'm not going to worry about the roll on the other planet of this one. Go Vindy. I know you've probably seen him before.
Landing gear
You
retracted.
didn't mention it. I mean, I could get it. It'd be another $40 million. Y'all think should I go to the other planet and get them rollos on it also? Here.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We're here. Let's only take a minute. Hopefully it'd be just as easy as these were to get. It's on the far side. It shouldn't be a long trip. Oh. Pretty much the same as the last place. All the Aliota. I like Aliota. They always pay good too. I like the ones that look like they've got like a pumpkin or orange thing in the middle of them. Thought it was a pineapple plant.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You know, one thing I haven't seen a whole lot of out in this spiral arm in this area.
Surface scan complete.
May host a new personal codex entry.
It is everywhere. Is the normal things like tussock. I was seeing them early on the trip, but since I've came out so far, I don't really see tubus and tussock and stuff like a lot of other systems. That may change, but so far, I mean, I haven't really seen a lot of those. Kind of more of the more exotic type things so far. But, you know, we'll see. But I've only found receptive ones. You know, the night's young, or day's young. Sun's not out yet, so I guess it's still night. Coming out soon though. I hate having to log out and log back in, but it's better than having to leave, you know, the planet and come back or something. There's a crater. I was looking for a crater because these seem to more common around craters, even though it says they're everywhere. Having 9 ports to scan, you know, especially if you can put your ship or your SRV in one spot and just rotate around and scan the things instead of having to move around much. Back when there was like 5 or so, there was one spot you could set in and you could do that. I don't know if you can still do it when they have 9 or stay in one spot and scan everything. And then there's stuff like Dad's Hope, where you have to log in and out and make the trip around, log in and out, make the trip around, scan the pole, make the trip around. Extra. Damn it, hang on. Man, I was disappointed in the change between Odyssey and Horizons involving Dav's Hope, because in Horizons it was in daylight and it was right next to that big ass mountain. Now every time I go to Dav's Hope it's in darkness and dismal and flat terrain. I haven't been to Dav's Hope in a while. We have Q4G, we got a crater over there, so let's get down lower and see if we can start injuring for black spot. It's conveniently the icy surface of the white surface. It's gonna make it easy. Black spot. That is the spot, black spot. Now let's find some that are grouped together and we can walk between me. You can in between them and get 3 samples in this one area again.
Landing gear deployed.
Start over there. There's one. And there's some. Let's get all 3 here. I know, I could have parked closer to. Asked it. At least first. Then I'll decide if I want to go to that one. If that was the case, I should have just parked my ship right. Hindsight's 2020. Right over there. Yeah, I should have really just parked the ship right here. Oh well, what it is.
Fumarola Aquidus scanned. Base value 6,284,600. Minimum sample distance 100 meters. First partial sample
Don't slip on the
collected.
ice.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
Well, this is an easy 40 million. Could be more challenging.
Second partial sample collected.
When we're done.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
You know, when we got the informant, I didn't even look at the atmosphere. Didn't even notice the pretty blue sky I'm sure it had. I definitely could have parked the ship in a better spot.
Sample collection complete.
Has anyone ever walked so far from your ship that you just dismiss it and call it back? I've done that in my SRV. I just never done it on foot. All the time? When you're walking? I mean, I've done it in my SRV, but not walking. I guess if you're getting real low on energy or something, you might be able to save the day by doing that. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Going to the next.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
40, 80 million in this system.
1. Engage.
Probably closer to 90. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Reading system.
2, 1. Engage.
Amazing. That's quite something.
Beginning to hear breakfast calling.
Data for
A
photography.
wrong scanner.
Fuel
Away from that
scooping.
damn star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Free body. 2 stars and a gas giant or something, or they? And it would be a gas giant.
Body a
Water world.
Complete.
high value body.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping away from it. Actually. change up a little bit.
Jumping to next
Start heading
system.
back toward the carrier. With the goal in mind of ending my streak. Or opposed to jumping 30 jumps out and 30. Of course, if I get tired, I can just go back to big jumps and carrier.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Nothing here. 2-star.
Frameshift drive charging.
1.72 light years. Huge jumps. You could really do this in a sidewind.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2,
Working off the carrier. I've done it just to try it. Scooping's a pain. Tiny little scoops.
Completing system scan for cartography.
fuel scooping complete.
Body's good. Some more kit. Can't find anything or make any money without work. Anybody already been here? I mean, it could have. Good. All mine is. More for me. Out of nothing.
Body B3. Neon atmospheric landable. Body B3. Landable with atmosphere.
Notice that's bacteria,
Body B3.
fonticula, which I
Argon atmospheric
That's-
landable with life.
unless there's a miracle,
Body
I won't
B3.
go after it.
Landable with atmosphere.
Ignore it with dignity. Nothing that I'm going after.
System scan complete.
$2 million totaled. And it's only one bio, so it'd only be $1 million.
Frameshift
bonus.
drive
I went
charging.
after the bacteria or the fonticula. Not worth it. To me.
Four,
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
You know what you're doing. Scanner activated.
Ah, I'll take a sip of coffee there. 43.
Fuel scooping complete.
42 took 41 chances to be disappointed. So rarely do they pay off. Putting some distance between me and this. Metal rich body. Nothing.
Body AAAA. Nested moon.
Always nothing until something, right? Much fun with thinking a cheddar cheese omelet breakfast. That's what I'm thinking.
Body A6C. Ring landable body. Body A6C. Wide ring.
Not wrong. Way more than halfway, actually. Nothing. Big systems so often have nothing. Much work, nothing. Now, if I had some chill music like Clover Stang puts on, some Enigma or Delirium or something, that'd be just perfect, wouldn't it? We're really good with the type of activity. One left hiding. Last thing hiding.
System scan
Nothing
complete.
here. I knew it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
I can put some music on and put it, make sure it's on the channel that's not recorded on the VOD. Maybe not get a copyright strike. More worried about the copyright
Gathering
strike on
information.
YouTube than I am on
Cartography
Twitch.
updated.
So.
System scan complete. Fuel
Here.
scooping.
I'm gonna
Fuel
get
scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I think after this system, I'm just going to call it a night. I am getting
4,
stuff.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Plasma light velocity reached.
I've been streaming 4 hours, huh? Okay. I'm gonna try to do like a big stream someday, like 8, 9, 10 hours. Someday.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping complete.
I just said that I'm going to head back to the carrier, so I'll find something good that's going to take me a long time to do. Not complaining much. Like to find something. There's some here. Still something there. Still? No, now you done? No more gas giants. Tuning speed a little quicker. Medic commander. More to do. And we're done.
System scan complete.
Yeah, we're gonna mix it up. We go back to big jumps. We go, where's the carrier this time? 2 jumps. Hopefully the system in between us will fruitful.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll spend a couple of days here just doing this around and probably get to 300 systems.
4, 3,
Reading system.
2.
Doesn't mean I'll find something all though.
Maximum velocity engaged.
You alright? Still trying to decide if I want to jump the carrier a little further around the spiral arm. Or make a day trip of
Scan
jumping
starting.
the
Stand
ship
by.
that direction, you know, manually that way and just have
Fuel
some fun.
scooping.
4 bodies, probably nothing.
Fuel scooping complete.
We'll check.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Alright, ads. See what's here. Nothing. Guess it's all auto scan. All 4 stars? Yeah, okay. I didn't see them listed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ads in 35 seconds. Time ads are over. I should be arriving back at the carrier. I'll take my time, so
4,
guys, hang
Jumping
around
to
to
next
see.
system.
2.
See the turn in.
Frameshift now engaged. Done.
But I'll wait to turn in. Yeah, this system's got 25 bodies, but I've already checked. For that matter, it should have my name on it by now. Turned in the data. Famous. Somebody's gonna come through the system and go, man, that Bacardi-san's been everywhere. I think there's anything. It's not even landable here with atmosphere, so. I did not Ecto landable bodies. The habit I'm trying to get into, even though there's no atmosphere. Did find twice on my last trip a landable planet with no atmosphere that had biology, and it turned out to be a type of tuber. But I tell people all the time, if it doesn't have an atmosphere, it doesn't have life. But that's not true. It's very rare. I think it's a Horizons thing, because Elite Observatory didn't even know what to make of it. It was like, we go, yeah, there's a bio sign, but it didn't even offer a clue as what it was. So I went down and it turned out to be Rosarium, something tuber. Green. Got a picture of it on my Discord and on posted it on X. I'm taking my time back to the there's ads where I turn in. It'll be over in 40 seconds. Now Super Cruise Assist is taking its time.
Hello, Commander. Stay below the speed limit and we'll get on just fine.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Hey, ads appear to be over.
A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
I'll dock, turn in,
Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the
and
ride.
raid out to somebody.
Landing gear deployed.
I made 252 in the last trip. I cut this trip short, so they only be about 150 or so. Which would be just about right. Like I say, I do about 300 million every 4 hours or so on average. Sometimes worse, sometimes better.
We meet again. I guess we're destined for great things.
Not including cartographic data.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown.
Carrier takes
Welcome,
25% of the cartographic data. 0.4 million. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. Walkabout. Welcome to Cat's Purr. Research vessel Cat's Purr. I just added the RV the other day.
Magnetic contact active.
Reasons. Cool. Call lift. Because I pretty much do research and exploration stuff. A guard. Guard. Purpose there, guard.
Yes?
Zip.
A fellow inquisitive mind. Our researchers always welcome fresh data.
Alright, 20 million before the bonus. 104 million. Not complaining. I cut it short, so that's 320 million in
Anything
4
else?
hours. I'm not complaining.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
It's not about the money anyway. I'm out here to find stuff. Sometimes I'll actually start mapping surface scans of planets without life. I'm hoping, not sure of that. I'm hoping that if anything weird like a Guardian site or Stargoid or something, your relic, something, I hope that shows up on the FSS. So you don't have to map it. If it does, then I'll map it. But it'd be too cool to stumble across something that was previously undiscovered in that area. don't even know if that happens in the game. The game just crashed. Oh, don't you hate that? No, I'm not a big fan of crashing. I've had to do that several. Usually, at least once per stream, I get a MOV ad or some garbage. In case you guys are just joining me, the middle of hover scanning, yeah. In case you guys are just joining or just joined, I am out away from the bubble a ways, about 22 or so, maybe 23,000, I don't know, light years out around Hawkins Gap area and stuff. But I'm thinking I might, after a couple of days of this in this area, I might move over here closer to the edge of this. Maybe, I don't know where I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go much further. I don't have that much tritium. Don't want to be bingo fuel. So I can probably make it over to here or so, or I have to like start seriously scrutinizing the fuel, reserves. At any rate, you guys give me a suggestion on who to raid out to. I'm gonna end my stream and call it a day. See who's on. All I ask is that they're playing EliteDangerous and preferably they speak English. Doesn't have to, because I'm not gonna hang around. But any suggestions on who to raid? Fury and I don't know who Miss Croak. Oh. The Brother Sabath's father off of Fury Toad, Harrigan. I've never watched Mrs. Grook. Y'all want to raid in there? I don't care. I mean, I don't have a preference. Alright, we'll do MS Grook just because I've never done. I don't even know if I follow. Set that up. No, it's not English. Alright, it's done. I'll start my music and we'll be on our way. Thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out and chatting, especially. I look forward to seeing some of y'all or all of y'all again. And lurkers are always appreciated. So have a great day, and it's Monday. I'll probably be streaming this evening. I love streaming on Mondays. It works out well for me. Great day in 07 to y'all.
Searching the stars for a world like home. After explorer drifting through the dark, we
Good night,
roam.
Option.
Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven, between the stars and battles fought. He never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Picard, he pushes on, never needs rest. Picard, he's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.